Yo, what's up, Schnax?
Focus. Focus. Focus.
Let's make that list real fast. Do you guys want to know Circuit 2 gear? Because I have that available. I'll put that up. Guys, you know what we can do now? We have the quest available to us. We could do, Seal of Ren. That is a quest line we're on right now. That would be a pretty big upgrade. 4 stam, 3 spirit, 4 ant. That's really nice. dungeons for Circuit 2, we got Nomergon, RFK, SM Library, and SMGY. I want to make a command that links to my... So I made like a highlight video of our Circuit 1 runs. I'm not sure if I should call it like exclamation highlights. What talents? Right now I'm playing Arcane. I haven't respect. I think that I'll have to swap to Frost. I have a couple quests planned. So a couple days ago I streamed and I was kind of theory crafting about one quest in particular. Israel, the princess in Arathi Highlands. A really long chain, but it is possible to complete at 30. And I think that's the best term I could use for it. It's possible. It is very scary. I'm not sure if I'm going to do it. But I would have to respect for that. I think I might actually log over to a level 30 real fast and see if I can kill one of those Ellies. So I have Frost Mages. We'll actually do that right now. Alright, let's check it out. See how it feels. Because that would matter if I keep leveling or if I start doing some quests for my items now. Um, 35, huh? I don't have anything closer. I mean, if I can do it on a 35, I can do it on a 32. Next circus. Oh, actually, I have an emote. What do you think about... I'll have to ask Liz for it, I think. We're going to Iron Forge here. I was thinking about this emote. Where's my Discord? Oh, I can't find it right now. No, I have not. I actually should have just done the quest on this character entirely. But right now, it's purely conceptual. If I could kill these elementals without pulling anything else, it would be more realistic. You know? So what I want to do is go check and see if I can even kill these. If I can't even kill these reliably, then there's no point even trying to do the tech. So this is our first step. Watch it when you open the stream. Yo, glad to see it. Glad to hear it. So this character is not quite as cracked as my my pre-made character, or whatever the other one is. I don't know what they call it. It's pretty close though. It's not that far off. My bracers are better. No, actually I got these. I got the bright bracers leveling. You almost lost your pally. Yeah, dude. That happens. The stupid things, man. You were running to wetlands and you fell off at the... Oh no. You're... Oh, I see. You're distracted. Okay. So now we've made it to Badlands. So far, this seems a little sketchy. This mob here. Yeah, we are gonna pull these mobs at 32. Unless we can find a kill spot. Ideally, we find a kill spot in Badlands, right? So these are skull level mobs for me. I might be able to navigate. These are only +3. I mean, those aren't crazy. I could at least like polymorph them. That's not too insane. Maybe the crypt up here has a bridge. Let's go ahead over there. Nah, it'll be fine. This... Oh, what if I kite him around here? There's like no mobs there. I could just kite him in a circle. That's possible too. Because the problem with these kites is these are skull level mobs. These are resist 50% of the time, if not more. Right. So the problem I'm gonna run into is it's probably gonna catch me. That's the biggest thing. That's number one. But even if it doesn't catch me, I'll run into other mobs running away. So I'm considering maybe this is possible. I wonder. Let's check some pathing on this. Like if we stand here and just like just run in a circle, like maybe we could just never get hit because we are allowed to jump and they're not. Like that's possible. In the crypt there could be one. What's in here? No, unlikely. Unlikely that we'll find anything here. Well, let's go ahead and grab one. It's pretty far from this location already. I could use a tree kite. Or I could use mountains. Mountains are possible too. Like if I did a loop and dropped, I think I'd drop faster. Oh, I have blink too. So these are scary. We gotta find a path through this. I'm level 35 only. This is a different server. I'm just testing. Thank you. Looking out. Yeah, it looks like maybe pathing along this. I wonder if like I could jump over this. What if this is the place? We just like stand here and we just like go over the bone. Like we do this. And we just kill him with like we literally just do this and we take like a year to kill him, but we kill him with like fire blast, you know? Like this is possible. Except I kind of lost it. It looks a little hard. I wonder if if I do the cactus tech. What if, I don't know, we'll see. We'll pull him up here. Let's check it out. Okay, not what I wanted to do, but oh, this is an evade spot. Okay, let's check it out. No. Oh, wait a second. I mean, he's slowed. Okay, this is not realistic. Okay. So it looks like we're going to be hugging the wall pretty tight here. Oh, this is no good, man. This is the field of death. We got to make it through this shit. Okay. At 32? These are red as frick, dude. Oh my god. Okay. I have to make it. Okay, hold on. Let's look at the quest here. Let's think about this. So, greater rock elementals. We'll just do Lost. Theldrin the Lost. This is the quest giver. Starts the Lost Fragments. And these drop off of. Okay, go away. I mean, I could just run through the mana shield every time. That's possible. 42 mobs. These are plus 10. Enraged rock elementals are only found there. Okay. Well, at least we know that. I mean, this is scary at 32. Maybe there's a path here between the trogs. Now the thing is, there's just, the mob density here is so low, I'm pretty sure I can just run through this all. Let's go check this direction out, because this might be better. How many? Probably like 10 elementals. This seems more manageable. I will say this so far. Like if I hug the mountain, I might be able to just make it. Like this, at 32, this isn't that insane. These are 38 and 37 mobs. I can still hit these. And I'm pretty sure I can just run around them. And once we get here, like it's so open. There's no mobs here. So I think this is the way. The Ogre Patrol, yeah. So that'd be something I'd have to scout for. I would scout before I did a pull. Now, I'm still not convinced. I'm not sure where I'm going to do this kill. That's a patrol. So, the goal of this is, I am trying to find a theoretical way to complete the Princess Trapped quest, which is a level 50 quest at level 32. That's the goal. So I'm trying to unlock it. Okay, so we got invis mobs on this side. Double invis mob. Maybe it's just on the ridge though. You use an add-on preset for the icon name in the middle. I don't know what you're asking me. I'm sorry. Like action bars? I use a ABS, which is called Action Bar Saver. This is promising. What if you could jump here onto this thing and they path? But this looks like it might be an evade, if anything. Or like a unit frames? Oh no, I don't use a preset for unit frames now. Oh, War Golem. We got a rare mob. I mean, I could just go back to town. All for a stinking 8 stamp, 8 spirit necklace. Yes, my friend. That is correct. That is the reward for this autism. It's a dangerous journey, indeed. Now, I think this right here may be our best bet. Let's go ahead and pull a mob here. Let's just see how it feels. We could take a million years to kill these, and I'm fine with that as long as it's consistent. So that's the main concern here, is consistency. I don't think rock elementals are fast, so it shouldn't be like impossible for me to just keep running in a circle and just kill it with like this, right? I could just kill it. Okay, let's check it out. Click off this, because we'll assume it resists every hit. This is fucked. This mob is fast, though. I think this mob is faster than me by a good amount. What happens if I go onto these things? Stop it. Leave me alone. Like, what if I go here? Is this an evade spot? No. Not worth. Not good. Okay, let's reset this mob. Get out of here. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna freeball it, man. I think we approach from this angle on this side. That seemed the safest. Like, I feel like we get to this camp, we reset mobs up here, and then we go this direction, all the way around. I'm gonna make some pumpernickel real fast. What's down there? Nothing, it's just a crypt. It's like some random dwarf guy. There's some treasure down there and stuff. Yeah, rich stalkers, yep. I'm not concerned about those because I'm not gonna keep tagging them and they're not red. They'll be high orange, plus 4, plus 5. Actually, isn't 5. 5 is red, so 1, they might be red. But I'm not that scared of one mob. I have a theoretical plan for killing Mesriel out. Not sure if it works, but I have a plan. A theory. And I'm going to test this without frost armor because ideally I never get hit anyways. What about these 3 rocks? Oh, that's not 3 rocks. What is this? Is this close enough that that's an evade spot? If I could go here, that's much more feasible. Or maybe between the cactus. Like, let me try this. That's so close though. There's no way that's feasible. This one, it wouldn't work either. It's too close. This would be a bigger tree. Let me check if it's an evade spot though. Why not? It is. Too bad I'm a gnome. Can't go through it. Now, this is what I would be afraid of. I should be fine to just keep moving. As long as I don't ever stop, these mobs will never kill me. Like, even if I aggro both the sides, if I aggro both of these mobs, right? I aggro this mob, like, I'll still be completely fine because I have blink. In an open area. I'll get hit like maybe a couple times. Maybe just once. I can eat a chomp. So I'm not too afraid of all these mobs. I will have full consumes. I'll have health pots. So that's my route. I'm going that way. Let me enable... Oh, I don't have the speed thing. Go away. Leave me alone. Okay. Alright. We will go ahead and just pull it now. Pull it with a max rank frostbolt here. It lands. That's great news. Is this mob faster than me? Do I even need to? It is faster than me. But I mean, I could just run forever with Blink as long as I have enough mana. I guess I can't. Uh... Dude. We're not doing this. Okay. We're not doing Misrael. Oh man. This is so... If there was a bridge spot near it, it's possible, but... This is so unrealistic. Oh well. The pipe dream dies. Unless, like... Where's the frost shield? I'm intentionally playing without frost shield because it's very likely it doesn't land ever anyways. So if I can't do it without frost shield landing, then I shouldn't be doing that quest at all. That's kind of the thing I was going for. Okay. So, I guess we're not doing that quest. That's fine with me. Circuit level cap this time is 32.5. If they were a little slower, it would be possible, but those are actually not super slow. Yeah, the last circuit was 22.5, which we just did. That was in the video I made. Next circuit is 32.5. We are leading right now. Fresh apples. Sounds good to me. Times look like marathon times. Yeah, if you go to the leaderboard and you go to circuit 1, there's a little drop down. It'll show individual dungeons as well. Yeah, Ellen. It was a 2 minutes from when the boss would have spawned. That was the How do you get that fish item? That is from the Stranglethorn Vale fishing tournament every Sunday. I think 2 p.m. server time, whatever the server is. And you know, you collect a bunch of fish from the pools and you turn it in and you get the fish. You can choose between a fishing trinket or a high level fishing pole. Not every team is in. They're still working on it. It's a lot of work for people to input times. They have to go through Vods, find timestamps, verify that they were eligible to even race if they were over XP, or it's a lot of work. But I think there's about 10 teams left that have to be entered. So the times are roughly correct. $51 of your 126 run. Yep. Yeah, Circuit 1 is a lot of transit for us. Because we had to run from Dead Mines to Wailing Caverns, and then BFD, we trained 24, and then we had to go from Darnassus to SFK. Quite a long run. Can I do this just fine as Arcane? No, we did not optimize travel. It's not that important. It's important, but it's not like super weighted compared to the other things. These are level 30 and 31. Man, I thought I would ding 28. I don't really want to do this with them being orange. I'll just come back to this. I don't need to worry about my XP. You can have the guards help you. It's okay. I'm just gonna come back. I don't need to get this right now. I have to come back after 28 anyways. It covers every dungeon except for stockades and RFC. So we just did SFK off stream. It's really fast. It's like a 20-minute dungeon, right? So whatever. And everything else is circuit. Yeah, I almost want to. So I'm here. I'm gonna swap to display capture here. I almost want to be able to sort by whatever I want. That's interesting. I'll have to check the sheet here. But I almost wish you could like click Wailing Caverns and then rank it by that. And just like filter it. So it'd be like first would be no CC, second would be Wailing Caverns, third, fourth. I think it would be more interesting. It's kind of hard to deal with all this data. Because if you're like, oh man, like I wonder what the times were for SFK. Like I wonder if any teams like excelled except for the top 3. You'd have to like look all the way down here like, oh, like these teams did like a 27. Like that's not that bad. Compared to like a 26 up here. How did Saints team do? They're WCYD, so they did pretty well with number 5 right now. Snakes is I could actually look at this. Maybe it might be that people are working on it currently, so it didn't pull like a full update. Let me check it out. I helped make this system, so snakes. Ah, no, that is Alping only on that one. Okay. Guys, okay, hold on. Wait a second. Focus. Does Herbal Bobbletump have a bronze tube for sale? What do you guys think? Mr. Bobbletump, what do you got for me? Never does. He never does. You know, there's a chance. We're known brethren. He's been holding on to it for me. Okay, not on the first page. We'll bribe him. Here. Take some meat, some clam meat. Oh, man. You hate to see it. Your team 4-manned with a level 18, and then your 5th and 6th dipped. Oh, man. That sucks. Sorry. Never lucky, dude. I even asked, I bribed him. I gave him my best wand backup. If my wand ever breaks, I'm out of luck now. Focus. Focus.
Focus. Focus. Focus. Focus.
The exact same spot. That's funny. Oh man, I just evaded that shit. What am I doing? Do I need bruise weed? I guess I'll go grab that. These mobs just have scrolls of agility on them, it seems. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Who is talking? Yeah, that's my clear casting. That's my clear casting week or a noise. Let's go kill some Shadow Man. What are you guys doing right now? Is everyone in here a hardcore enjoyer? You guys playing in this? Any fellow hardcore all-stars team representatives in the chat? Insomnia, yeah. I feel it, dude. I actually stayed up last night, all night, learning how to edit so I could make my shitty video. And then I ended up just passing out at like 5 p.m. just for a couple hours. Just straight up. Just instantly knocked out. Heard the data mine news. Yeah, that's pretty big. I'm not sure if that's real, but I mean, dude, I'm rolling with it. Look, hardcore servers, that's the dream. You kind of wish you joined the team. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It depends what you want to do. I feel like the sweat levels kind of make it a little taxing for me. Give you a sub over on YouTube, hell yeah, dude. Respect. I want to start making YouTube videos, I think. I had a lot of fun making the like edit video, and since I already want to stream more, I figure, hey, why not just also make some YouTube videos randomly. Yeah, I heard that. I heard that Agren was just in people's chat, dude. That's crazy. Not in my chat though. He hates Grizzly. Maybe I'm not a hardcore streamer though. Like who's hardcore streamer? Grays? Kargaz? Yeah, maybe I'm just like a degen. That might be it. Guzu, yeah. True. Bobka's a hardcore streamer. I feel like me and Bobka, we're not hardcore streamers. We're just degens. Like if you think hardcore streamer, like that's, you know, I think to qualify to be a hardcore streamer, either one, you have to be over 30 years old, or two, have children. I think that is the truth. Who wins the degen competition? Probably Bobka. Bobka's more of a degen than me, in the most respectable way possible. I have a very narrow focused degen level. Like I do things only degen that I want to. I feel like Bobka does degen things that he has to. Like if he has a goal, like he'll sit there and just grind out. Even if it's like really bad. So I think it's Bobka. Damn, you could be a hardcore streamer then. He chose WoW over his XGF. Oh, 100% believe it. Oh no, dude. That's messed up. I believe it though. I mean, that's the game. You love to hate to see it. That's the saying, right? To be fair though, if you have to choose between your girlfriend and World of Warcraft, you already lost. So you gotta minimize the losses there. You know, that's all I'm gonna say. I think Bobka did the right thing. It's a tough decision, but dude. That man's married to the game. That's what I'm saying, Ellen. That's the tech I went for. He missed it because of a Discord. That's funny. I've seen Bobka, like, I don't know what it was. Oh, dude, I remember. Okay. I saw Bobka one day out in the lake, Merkfallen Lake, and I swear to God, that man was just sitting there. Like, he'd sit here, right? It is fishing POV, right? He'd sit here, he'd throw his cast out. It would hit, and he wouldn't click it. And then 30 seconds later, he'd do it again. And he was just sitting there at the same pool, not catching a single goddamn fish for probably an hour. Like straight up, I don't think he caught a single thing for that whole hour. I'm just over there taking like all the watertight trunk nodes just right in front of him. He's just chilling, dude. It was so funny. Bobka's a gamer, man. Your significant other doesn't play WoW, but she has her own games she degens on. Yeah, that's honestly, dude, that's pretty good too. I think it's such a hard situation to be in when like you have a significant other that doesn't share like at least some level of like passion for games. Because I mean, it's just hard if you want to ever do something like pretty hard in games. It's hard to like wrap your head around as someone who doesn't play games. Power washing sim. That's hey, that's cool. You just played too much WoW since Ulrich came out and stopped the most characters. You know, I actually quit Wrath of the Lich King to play like to just free up time. I was spending so much time on Wrath, dude. I was burning myself out so hard and I lost my entire like I don't know, passion for Wrath completely. Like yeah. So I ended up quitting. My guild transferred to Fairlina. I didn't want to go through another transfer. I've transferred 4 servers so far. And I just didn't want to do it again. And on top of that, I wasn't enjoying the game in the first place. And I think not enjoying the game, not wanting to transfer, and also having hardcore boom, you know, like hardcore servers are like popping off. It just made me realize that I don't enjoy playing Wrath. Like there's no reason for me to continue playing. So that's what I've been up to. So now I've been playing this full time pretty much. Although I did take a lot of time off. Like once I finished this character, I just didn't play games really for like a couple days. I played some random games. Me and Liz made like a hardcore duo because we had some random time. It's been a blessing in disguise, honestly. I think I was like mentally, like Liz has the same thing where she's like, yeah, I didn't enjoy raiding. I don't know why I was still playing. And it was like every raid you do, it's just so mentally taxing. It takes away from the timer. So you're literally just wasting your time. It's like it's crazy. You hate parsing? Yeah, I agree. And that's something that our guild did. It was like a parsing oriented guild, and I've never been about parsing. Even in classic WoW, that was not my main focus, like ever. It's always been a side goal. My number one goal was just having fun and performing in the raid. Not necessarily parsing, but like doing my job in the raid. And that was what was enjoyable because everybody's doing their job. The raid goes super smooth, super fast, and everybody like enjoys it. You talking shit? I'm not talking shit at all, dude. I'm praising your degen level. Are you streaming right now, Bobka? Whoa! Why are you so mad, man? I'm literally out here connecting with chat, expressing my feelings. You come in here, red-eyed, horde, zug zug, blades drawn, ready to mock Garah me, man. Nah, man, I was straight up like, man, yeah. All right, see you later, Bobka. Yeah, I think Bobka's just mad I'm playing a gnome, honestly. I think that's the main thing. Zombie juice. Dude. This man's just happy to be here. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and go to the Stormwind Palace. We're gonna do that quest now that we're 28. I feel more comfortable doing it. Been running around for a little bit. We're gonna do it. We're killing these enemies. Dragonflight, never. New Arcane Intellect, Mana Gate. Oh wow, that is a juicy level. Alright, that's huge. Did it have a level? Yeah, I'm not... I am completely over retail WoW. Although, I was saying that I would play just to do like some Mythic Plus, like casually play it. Since I'm already subscribed, it's like, it wouldn't really cost me much. And the thing that's nice about Dragonflight is being able to purchase game time with gold just for like playing the game in a normal route. Like you just make enough gold to you know, get that. It's not that bad. It's like 200k every month. It's super easy. But yeah, I really enjoy speedrunning, right? That's my thing. That's my niche. Speedrun leveling, speedrun dungeons, speedrun raids. I like going quick. It's me, this man right here. Check it out. Look at this. So yeah, I was thinking about it, casually playing like some DPS or tank class and just pumping, just play Mythic Plus for fun. Because Liz has never played retail. Liz has never done Mythic Plus, and it would be fun to do. Looked like a decent step in the right direction away from Shadowlands, but it doesn't catch me. Yeah, I feel the same way. The last time I played was Shadowlands. I played Shadowlands, I didn't even make it to the raid. Normally on expansion launches, I, go through the whole loop that everybody does where, you buy the game, you level up, you get geared, you upgrade your whatever quest system or like world quests, you have your like power system, you level up, and then you raid and you quit. Except I didn't even make it to raiding. I realized, I'm like, just uninterested. In all honesty, I was just uninterested in Shadowlands. Wait, isn't this Onyxia? Or is that... No, that's a different model, but it looks the same. Or a different character, but it looks the same model. Slash salute. Do I have to salute them? Can have the guard stay. I'll be okay. It's a yellow mob and an orange mob. Just sheep one and kill one. Lady Prester. Wow. She literally looks the same. You can't do that to me. You can't gaslight me like she doesn't look like Lady Prester. It's literally the same model. Look at this. Look at that. It's just a different dress. When am I gonna add mage emotes? Actually, I have like an Ampy W. In the works. I should not have done that. I don't know what compelled me to press that button. I don't even know if this is a Shadow Man. Was it, what is it of? Mud Machine face? No, it's my face. It's an Ampy W emote. And I was thinking to put in a clown nose on it and calling it like a CNX Circus emote too. As well. Well, they're both pretty easy to kill. Okay. No sheep. I do have a face, yeah. Yeah, I want to actually, like, do it right, dude. I feel like I'm at a point where I want to stream less try hard. Like, right now, for me, it's like, or it was, yo, Babka, thanks for the raid, man. What's up? Hope you guys are doing well. Where do I turn this in? Babka sucks at fishing. True. He doesn't suck at fishing, he just gets distracted, I think. I saw him, I was saying earlier that I saw him fish in the same pool, like, for an hour. Yo, what's up, Babka? You got context? Yeah? Fishing POV. Yo, is this guy talking shit? Yeah. Yeah, dude. That's what I was like, I, I was just fishing there. It was just me and Babka, like late night fucking NA times. And he's just sitting there missing his cast. I didn't want to like take his pool. I'm just like chilling. I'm like, okay, he's chilling there. That's fine with me. I mean, if that's what he wants to do. The head of the beast. Oh yeah, so what I was saying earlier, guys, I was like, I used to be like gameplay first. Like my personal experience in the game, like, you know, I feel like when you stream, if you're streaming like strats, if you're streaming raid, if you're streaming leveling, you know, trying to be competitive at it and stream it are just completely like they clash. Because no matter what you do, if you stream innovative like tech, it's just gonna harm you in like a competitive sense, right? So like for example, if I you know say exactly what talents I'm using for next circuit, exactly why, and explain it, I will receive probably less points than I would have otherwise, right? Just straight up. Even if it's super small. But I want to get past that mentality because it makes it so that I don't want to stream anything that's like good content. Like I want to be able to just stream, and I don't want to like hide anything, or because at the end of the day, I should be able to outperform anybody with the same strats, and if I can't, then they deserve to win. It's like but it's like ingrained in my mind from playing in like Grizzlies so long, and basically like any time that I've been in a guild, right? You like preserve that competitive edge. You don't stream PTR. You don't stream, you know, speedruns. You don't stream comms. And it's just like accepted. And I want to get past that because, you know, because I want to be able to stream it. I enjoy streaming, and it sucks being like, you know, unable to. Arena players stream even at a top level. Yes, they do stream, but it only harms them. The only, like, if you think about it in purely game terms, streaming that game is only going to be harmful to them. They're going to get stream sniped potentially, even if it's just once. They get stream sniped once. They have now lost a game because they're streaming. And it's not necessarily a bad thing. I'm just saying that's what happens. Streaming is inherently bad for competitive players. Like, straight, there's no, you're sharing information that if you had and you're the only person that had, you would be better than them. So yeah, I'm not worried about getting outplayed or anything. I'm just speaking my mind, kind of just rambling. I'm not. It's hard for me to keep up with chat because I'm like, it's hard for me to read and think. I don't know. Arena is also way more skill based. Yeah, that's true. Like, you could have every strat in the rulebook, but unless you're able to actually, you know, kick a person with like 20 MS, like, you're able to kick their cast instantly when they're mass dispelling, like, it doesn't matter. But being an open, see, that's what I want to be an open book, because it allows me to succeed, like, not only mentally, because I enjoy streaming, I like streaming, and I like having record of things. I don't know if you guys are like this. I literally record every raid that I've done. I record. And I have like multiple like backup, or not backup drives, but like external hard drives just filled with like WoW content and shit. And I never do anything with it. And I want to actually start doing something with it. I think it would be cool. What am I doing here? Do I still have the legendary Nax raid? I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I have that. Yeah. Do we do missing diplomat here? Hey, what's up? But yeah, I think what clicked in my mind is something like, oh shit. Wait, chat. This is Seal of Ren. This is our Bis. This is Bis. Keep it. 3 strength, 3 agility, 4 stamina, 4 int, 3 spirit. Gigabris. Bis. And some nice XP. If you're transparent on this and win, it'll be so much better. Yeah, exactly, because I want to be able to stream like cool stuff that I'm doing. And I think this is what I was saying earlier, is like, it kind of clicked in my mind that it doesn't matter that people know the technology. Because if someone really cared to find out, like, what I'm doing isn't like hidden jutsu, like super hard to figure out stuff. It's like, you know, if someone really wanted to figure out how to kill the Shade Thicket Oracle, they could have. And not streaming that is kind of like, doesn't really do anything for me as a person. Whereas if I streamed it and I had fun doing it, and I mean, how much strength would you need for melee overcasting? I actually don't think it's very much. I have a really good rod, 23 DPS two-hander. So this is something kind of interesting. On mage, I think it might be better for me to melee instead of wand. What do you guys think? The reason I think that's true is because right now, if I want to cast wand, I have to sit there for 1.5 seconds to do 30 DPS. Whereas I can be moving the entire time with Rod of the Sleepwalker. I think unironically, if I was and I was trying to like speedrun, I would be meleeing. It's kind of funny. The battle mage exists. Melee weave like a hunter. One damage is not, no. One damage is not based, or not, it's not scaled. Whereas Rod of the Sleepwalker actually is. Like if you look, because I'm wearing Seal of Ren now, it's my first strength item. I got some AP. So you'll see my damage is actually 54 to 82. Bam, +1 damn. Look at that. Yeah, and that's true too, Urban. I'm gonna put Shadow Oil on my weapon. Hard to do that when mobs just get slow by Earth Armor. Yeah, if I'm soloing, I wouldn't melee. But what I'm talking about is like, you know, if I'm in combat, I'm out of mana, and our team is dragging mobs, I would like to be on that mob, meleeing and moving with them, because if I sit back and I might do the same damage, but I lose like 4 or 5 seconds of movement time that I could spend, you know, I guess sitting down drinking in the future, or just casting later on early. It doesn't really matter that much with like drink walk being a thing, but positioning definitely does matter still. Oh man, I went to the wrong place. I forgot that I have to go to Darkshire first. Wait, do I even have the Darkshire quest? No, I don't. That's okay though. So, how to make 10 gold? Mostly fishing. Kneel walking. What? What is a kneel walking? I think that's unreal technology. Unused. Prage walking. Kneel is faster than sitting, but it gives you regen. When you sit, you don't have to sit down. And I don't think that's true. It might be, but I'm not sure. Alright guys, I'm gonna be right back. I have to AFK like 5 minutes. And then I'm doing some quests. I want to hit like level 29, 30 tonight. Not sure. Same regen rate, but faster. Alright, I'm logging off. Be right back, 5 minute guys. Keep it chill in the chat. Stick on montage. Sure. Okay. No, I'm not gonna worry about it. Here back. I'd have to change my sound settings. Hello, I'm back, gamers. Okay. So, we don't have that much to do. Hardcore tracker thing is an add-on, yep. It is the official hardcore add-on. Help a brother out. I'm not sure this is the best place to do that, but if anybody does want to join your team, by all means, brothers, pump it up. What happened to the spreadsheet with the grind mob XP work? Yeah, so I already finished that. It's not a big deal. I don't have princess to do anymore, and that was the biggest concern I had. I'm only doing 3 quests other than that are past level 30. Yeah, so it's not going to be that bad. How did I miss those mobs? This is crazy. I don't want a health pot here. Am I planning on soloing any high level quests on mage for circuit 2? Nothing too high. The highest quest I'm going to be doing is level 36 mob. Not that bad. How did that Wailing Caverns run get scored with the bugged boss? So they took our entire time up to where the boss would have spawned, and then they added 2 minutes. So I think the general ruling for things like that, if it ever happens, is like you double the time it would have taken their team to do it. Or like it would have taken the worst team to kill that mob, and you double it. So we got 2 minutes instead of the boss time, which is whatever. I'm just glad that it's not like 5 minutes, because that would be a little too punishing for a bug, in my opinion. Own. Does jumping affect the range of cone of cold? It does, yeah. But not... I'm not sure how it works exactly. I think that it just increases the leeway. And it does help if there's any z-axis. Like if they're higher up than you or something, jumping does help too. You're feeling good about Circuit 2. I'm glad to hear it, Gordon. I am excited for Circuit 2 myself. I've got some tech that I'm going to explore. Focus.
Focus. Focus.
Am I playing Wrath? Nope. I quit Wrath. I pretty much lost interest in the game. How many days do you plan to be logged off for Rested XP? The maximum is 11, but now I have some serious doubts that we'll hit 34 in this competition. So if we are not hitting 34, right, then we only have to get half of a level, which is 4 days logged off. So as long as I'm 32 in the next like 5 days, I'm completely set. Because I don't think we're going to hit 34 in a reasonable amount of time for it to matter, you know? We might hit 34 in the last dungeon at the last part. Like, I could see that. But SMGY is super small. SM library is super small. RFK doesn't have that much trash. Nomer is just low level for a lot of it. It's not very good XP. Now, I guess you could say like quest XP might carry it, but I don't think it's enough. Because the quests for RFK aren't really there. The quests for SM aren't really there, so it's just no more quests. It's not enough, I don't think. World first rag on official hardcore server should be week 1. And week 1 meaning first lockout. Last time Classic launched on a Monday, so it was actually the second lockout, but it's unrealistic to think that you even hit 60 before Tuesday, right? So yeah. So that it gave us like 9 days to get the first lockout. These circuits are exposing you to a whole new side of WoW. Definitely, dude. It's really interesting. It reminds me of twinking. Like, it's very similar to like the XP management and everything. It's very, very similar. But then also, it's like a different meta every circuit. So like, it's a low level meta per circuit. It's pretty cool. You guys see that? Little trick. Oh my god, dude. How come we didn't get that last circuit, man? Oh man. This is worse. That's a downgrade. What a shame. Man, that's messed up. I needed that. I used my RNG. Yeah, that's streamer loot for real. Better for AoE pulling? I value spirit pretty highly, even on AoE pulls. I have enough mana and HP to do these pretty reliably. So like spirit just helps me regen between them. Focus.
Focus. Focus.
Focus.
Focus.
I love that weak aura. Do I have an alt on the side in case the main dies? Nope. If I die, I will start from level 1 again. But I do not plan on dying at all. Yeah, mages are the most powerful class in World of Warcraft Classic. Hands down, undisputed world champion World of Class gamer. Never died in World of Warcraft. Ever. Yo! What the heck? I missed. My Kona whiffed those mobs. And another resist. Wow, the flame strike didn't hit them. What the heck? Never died in WoW, correct. First 5 mobs you killed in Circuit 2. It was the same for me, Gordon. It was literally the same. OCC was very audibly salty. You guys were PTRing. Well, I think it's a little copium. It's like saying you're mad at people studying for a test. But I don't know if that's, like, I've talked to them. I don't think they're salty at all. PTRing isn't studying? Why? I mean, I'm not PTRing, I'm literally leveling a character. It's taking the test from the teacher. I guess you could say that, sure. It's like doing a mock test. I mean, it's not the same. We don't have our gear. We're literally playing on characters with no professions. Like, over-leveling the content because you can't get a realistic, like, run unless you remake characters and gear them and do professions every time. Like, we're not PTR practicing. We're just playing characters in the dungeons. Labuka said he wasn't sure if he had a good chance of winning since these guys are... Yeah. How many could we do? I mean, as long as Cone doesn't resist, it's fine. Oops. Sorry, guys. There's money on the line. I agree. It's like a... I mean, what we're doing, we're not like... We're practicing. We're not doing a simulation where, you know, we just have level 22 characters and we're running it over and over and over in like perfect conditions. We have the same gear. We have consumes. It's actually kind of scuffed. Our runs in like PTR on live era are so scuffed. It's actually just like bad. We're just waiting for mana and shit. Thought you walked into an accident here. No, I'm just an AoE man. Osmos, you see the staff I got? Keep it. Crazy, dude. Oh, it does hit them. Too bad we got that after circuit one. You hate to see it. I'm getting some cracked upgrades. Like, look, I got bright bracers the day after the tournament. Literally, actually, no, it was the same day. I was just leveling in wetlands. Are you going for world first? Yeah, I am actually. So on the side, I'm practicing for mage speedrun leveling. I don't know if I have any estimate for the server at all. I just hope that it comes out one day. But yeah, I plan to go for world first 60, and then I also plan to go for world first rag. I missed my cone. Has anything else been data mined? No. Yeah, cone is so small. Yeah, I feel it, dude. You exceed Jokered considerably. Now, what Joker did isn't comparable to what the tech is now. Speedruns that people did like 2 or 3 years ago are too outdated to be compared, I think. Like, I have better times than Jokered, but it's not because I think I'm better. It's just the amount of knowledge we have of WoW leveling is just so much better. Like, if you go back and you watch his like 1 to 10, or his like 1 to 20, and then you watch a 1 to 20 now, and you see people teleporting around the world with like logout skips and shit, and like literally like glitching off flight paths to drop down onto quests. You just save like 30 minutes from tech at like level 20. You just save 30 minutes. So it's a little different. But I will say that Jokered has low chance of getting something like a world first unless he puts in a lot more time. Because right now I think he's just chilling, right? He's just streaming. Stream first, game second. Yeah. Dude, we saw so many Masa gates. I lost my dude. It's messed up, man. I don't want to finish that. Hunter was considered faster. Yeah, it was actually. On private servers, it was pretty close. Like, Mage had a really good chance of winning. It just depended on, one, the server, what Hunter could do damage-wise, and then, because, you know, every server just had different values and shit. Different armor values. And I think a lot of Hunter's private server success over Mage came from mobs that had 0 armor, that don't exist in Classic WoW. So, like, there were some mobs in a lot of private servers that hunters would just grind very early for very like very high XP per hour, almost kind of the same amount as. See, I don't know. Sorry, that was such a weird sentence. Almost like how mage just grinds XP, right? But they were doing that on private servers. So I think that's where like the hunter being faster comes from. Yeah, exactly. Hyenas and Desolates giving full XP, making Desolates as a questing zone just better because every time you pass the patrols, you just get a free 1k XP. So the XP per hour being just so much better because of that for questing. But there's a lot of mobs like that. There was some whelps in wetlands that had 0 armor. There were some spiders in Stone Talon Mountains. The venom spitters, actually, they just instantly died on private servers. They had 0 armor. So hunters were able to like maintain enough XP that mages didn't hit their power spike until it's too late. They're just too far behind. And on Classic, mages start hitting their power spike earlier and earlier as more tech gets evolved. Like, I think mage questing to 33 is like an hour faster than farming in like Knolls. So if you look at like Joker's run, I'm pretty sure he farms Knolls. He starts aiming at 24. And it's just worse XP by like a significant amount. And it's just knowledge. The amount of knowledge that we've gained as like a speedrunning community, I guess. Not to say that I'm like fucking, dude, I don't know any speedrunners, but it's just general speaking. It's really, really a lot. A lot of private servers. Yeah, a lot of private servers did have higher quest XP as well. Yep. I don't think the later ones did, but the earlier ones definitely. Because it was like all based on TBC. It was like a backport. Is Arcane Explosion better than Blizzard? I'm just Arcane from dungeoning, and I don't want to respec. I don't think it's better. I haven't done the math though. You have the chillest. Thanks, man. How valuable are deaths for skips, hardcore versus softcore? I think most of that is kind of isolated to 1 to 10 since you don't get res sickness. But after 1 to 10, it's pretty minor. Like I do know that Ellen, thanks for the sub. That's my that's a circuit gamer. That caught me off guard. I was like, wait a second, LN. Sick of the ads. Oh, I'm sorry. But I appreciate the support. Good emotes. My emotes are respectfully, like, not streamer emotes. I don't want to say they're trash. Like they're kind of outdated though, because I don't raid GDQPs anymore, and it was kind of like a meme on my raiding scene back then. Yeah, I stopped. It's really isolated to 1 to 10 because of res sickness. The only place I ever did death skips after that are like, I death skipped to Ironforge from Loch Modan, or not Loch, Wetlands on my hunter. So there's like extreme situations where it's like, you know, like you're traveling for 10 minutes or you're traveling for like longer than your res sickness, so it's worth. I definitely feel the cone being smaller, dude. I gotta like microscope it, dude. Oops. This is a little sussy. Focus. Focus. I'm focused, man. Focus. Yeah, the Deaths to Darkshore. That's pretty much the only place I could like MP focus. That's a good one. I don't know how long I'll be clear casting, but that's funny. So hardcore is abyss because you're accustomed to not dying. Yeah. I should not have Nova'd. Eh. And we're done. We're finally done with this darned quest. I'm chilling though. I enjoy mage AoE. I'm like super zoned out just AoEing. I'm a little proud of myself for being able to AoE on mage while I'm like zoned out, because it's something I feel like I couldn't do 2 months ago. Why was my last Nova a bad idea? So because I'm Arcane, I don't have permafrost, which means that my cone of cold slow is 2 seconds shorter than my actual cone CD. So I can't perma slow mobs. So when I'm AoEing as Arcane, I have to cone of cold, and then when I'm ideally I save my Nova for that gap so that I never connect with mobs. So it's like I would want a Nova around 6 seconds, get a flame strike cone, and then we're back in again. Becoming a mage main. That's the plan. That is the plan. Oh, this is a juicer AoE pull. Let's drink real fast. Am I doing trolls 50 to 60? I don't know. I don't have a route past level 36, 37. Right now my route goes to 1 to 37. I haven't practiced beyond that. Honestly, you loved when you had the hang of doing stuff like the no lip ZG mage pull. Yeah. Mage AoE can be very rewarding. It's something that I really enjoyed about Mage in Classic. It really can be. It's
Focus.
it's fun. I enjoyed it. I did a lot of AoE. I did a lot of innovative AoE, I think. Like I was like one of the first people to do like a ZG 100 mob pull where you do snakes and you do panthers and blood lords and you pull all of Jindo's room. It was really fun, and actually making those pulls was really enjoyable too. Trolls is great. Good looks, sir. Thank you, man. I think I'll need it. There's some harsh competition out there. Soloing anything in there was unheard of. Yeah, solo AoE.
Focus. Focus. Focus.
Freestyle Mara pulls, that was fun. Diamond Flask Warrior tech. That sounds unfun. Just imagining a warrior flasking, killing one mob, and then zoning out and waiting 5 minutes for his flask cooldown and then doing it again. And then imagining someone do that for hours. It's that sounds terrible, man. I'm not gonna lie. Hopefully they don't nerf the ZF pulls. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Should they nerf ZF? I'm not so sure. The only way they could nerf ZF is by changing how mobs path, because there's a lot of spots you could do that ZF pull in ZF. So either it would take them like a full, like they just baby proof the dungeon and basically make it so you can't leave the path, or they make it so that mobs speed up or stop getting slowed like they did in Stratholme. I hope they don't do that, but there's a world that could happen. This is a recap that I made of Circuit 1. It's kind of like a meme edit, but that's pretty much our dungeon runs from Circuit 1 in like 3 minutes. And then the new dungeons and level cap, we're going to 32.5, SMGY, SM Library, RFK, and Nomer. These mobs are fast as heck. Look at these guys. Holy shit, they're sprinting after me. Mage boosting and gold farming has a negative impact on the community in your opinion. Would you stand by that stance on a hardcore server? Mages die almost every hour when they're boosting, generally speaking. And even really good mages die once a day. I actually want to boost in hardcore. If that sounds cracked, it is. I think I'm literally insane for thinking that, but I think it'll be really interesting. And I also, one of my side goals, right? So my goals for hardcore right now are, 1, I want world first mage, 60. But I also want Ragnaros, secondary goal. So first rating. And then a third goal would be leveling a bunch of hardcore characters. And I would want to level them via boosts. I would want to be like, I would want to level my characters maybe to like 20 or 30 manually, and then just do Maradon on my characters. I think it would be pretty fun. Deserve insane gold. Yeah, I think so, dude. That's what I want to do for like gold. SM Flip SM Armory. Yeah, it's not that bad. Doing like 100 mob pulls in Mara is also so easy. It's ridiculous. After, I hate SM2. I would never boost SM ever. I would literally level my character manually to get to 30 just so I could boost it in Mara instead. But I spent so much. What's up, P-Smith, dude? Been a while. Also, hey Googs. I'm sorry, I was in the middle of my AoE pull. I forgot to say hi. I said hi in my head. Sucks to see that Liz won't give you mods still. It's kind of fucked up if you ask me. How goes it? We are gaming on the circuit 2 life here. So I don't know if you've been following. Right now we're doing an event called Hardcore All-Stars, which is, it's like a speedrunning competition. Everybody's hardcore, and it kind of goes through the level ranges. You know, where you, last Sunday we had a competition, Circuit 1, where everybody was level 22.5 to start, and we speedran Dead Mines, Wailing Caverns, SFK, and BFD back to back to back to back. It was really fun. I have a little video on it. But yeah, Circuit 2 next, not this Sunday, the Sunday after, Saturday after. We're going 32.5. 2 wings of SM, or RFK, and no more. Four mage, 1 home. No, I would solo level.
Focus.
On launch, I would solo. I don't think it's faster to AoE like Dungeon Cleave. Yeah, P-Smith, it's really interesting. I'm enjoying it so far. Although I will say the timeline they got us on is a little tight, dude. I'm feeling like I'm gaming a lot to get this stuff done. I have, look at this. I prepped my character 3 days / played for last circuit. We finished it Saturday and we're already going into next circuit. We got 12 more days to prep and then we go into the next circuit. Playing a lot. I can feel it in my bones. Eat some almonds. Complainer. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, dude. I feel the pressure. I'm under the heat. Only's got a little fire under my feet. Got me dancing, dude. It's kind of fucked up. Gonna do the RFC dungeon challenge too? What is the... Oh, no. I don't want to do that. I like the idea of drafts, but it takes too long, and I'm doing so much right now that I'm not sure. I might see if they want like a caster or something and see if I can be in that event some other way, but I don't like playing Horde. And I also don't know if I want to do RFC. But it'll be fun. Heard Paya will host a Tourney tournament. Actually suggested this to him a couple days ago. Yeah, I think that'll be really cool. What would that mean? Like a dueling tournament in hardcore and then they delete their character? Or is it like just everybody preps hardcore? Yeah, I mean, if anyone does do hardcore events like that, I'm pretty sure it gets some support from the community. Guys, I just want to point out that I'm vendoring a Twisted Chanter's staff right now. How bad does that feel? Only you in here still? Mr. Complainer himself? Can't believe it. This man's in my Discord every single day. He says, "The sheet's broken. The sheet's broken. It's not working. The sheet's broken." I can't believe this guy, dude. Every single day I wake up, "The sheet's broken. Amp, help me." I'm like, dude, you broke the sheet. I'll fix it. uh, I'm just messing around, dude. Why not sell it? Well, that's a good question too. A little attached to my first blue drop in Hardcore All-Stars. That's a big deal. Guys, I have a real question for you. Did you know that quivers actually increase your wand speed? Did you know that? Do I get a quiver? Or do I get a gunny sack of the night watch? Bait, it doesn't. Why did you say that? I you guys messed me up, man. You guys done messed me up. The Story of Morgan Lattimore. I've never read this book in my life. Should I read it? What is Morladim's story? Morgan Lattimore was a great and noble knight who fought in defense of the innocent, the poor, and the afflicted. For many years, he worked diligently throughout the outlying areas of Azeroth, bringing relief to the suffering and swift justice to evildoers. Hold on. He was married to a young girl named Lies. In the summer of the 18th year, they were very much in love with each other and would eventually produce 3 children, a son and 2 daughters. Morgan was 32 when war broke out in Lordaeron. Morgan was called to the side of the legendary Paladin Uther the Lightbringer to fight against the orcs and the undead, leaving his wife and children in the safety of his home. Morgan left for war. The years passed and the war dragged on, and Morgan would witness many horrific events, including the disbanding of the Paladins of the Silver Hand, the death of Uther, the spread of the plague. The only thing that kept him from the brink of madness was the knowledge that he would someday be reunited with his wife and children. Morgan would eventually return to his homeland, but find it nothing like how he remembered it. The once verdant forest was corrupted and teemed with the undead and the other dark forces. Destroyed houses and farms could be found everywhere, and the cemetery near Raven Hill now dominated much of the area. A shocked and bewildered Morgan eventually made his way home, only to find it in ruins. Not knowing what had befallen his homeland, he headed towards the village. Guys, this is a long book. I was expecting a one-pager. Page 4. Headed towards a village to find answers, and he hoped, his wife, and his children. Morgan inquired about his family but could not find any answers. A priest in Darkshire, as it was now called, said that he might search the cemetery at Raven Hill for a gravestone. Morgan refused to believe that his family was dead, and continued to search every farm and house in Duskwood, but to no avail. Morgan rode from Darkshire to nearby Lakeshire, thinking that perhaps his family had fled. On his way there, he decided, against his better judgment, to stop by the Ravenhill Cemetery. Morgan spent hours walking amongst the gravestones. He recognized many names of people that he knew and became more and more distraught. Then he saw them, a small, untended plot amongst the many, with 3 small gravestones. A feeling of dread washed over him as he approached. Morgan brushed off the dust of the most prominent gravestone to reveal the name on it. Simply carved upon the grave, letters spelled out. His worst fear, Lys Lattimore, his beloved wife and mother. Morgan's apprehension turned to dismay and then to grief, and he fell to his knees weeping. For hours he stared at that one gravestone, begging the cold stone for forgiveness and sobbing apologies. Then, hours later, something in him snapped. He began to lash out. He brought his sword out of its scabbard and began to rain blows on the gravestones. You guys are messing me up, dude. You guys ruined it. I'm done reading. Dude. What the heck, chat? I was almost asleep. Where is this evil man? Aha. You guys ruined that story. I can't believe you. So messed up. Mentally, man, it happens. If it means anything, dying in WoW, it sucks. But as long as you enjoyed playing the character,
Focus.
what's waiting for you after, you know,
Focus.
when you hit higher levels is the exact same as just playing again. It's just different content, I guess, but focus. Yeah, dude, I read it wrong. I'm sorry, chat. Why are you yelling at me? I can't believe this, chat. You guys are messed up, man. Read it better. I tried. Resist. Stop resisting. Is this man crazy? Is he doing a level 35 elite at level 28? Holy crap, man. You're insane. I would never do that. Get juked, man. What if I told you guys I could do this quest with my eyes closed? Would you believe me? Bought or it didn't happen? You guys are distrusters. You know that? Two ticks. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy, as they say. Focus. Bot isn't published. I'll publish it after, but I'm unable to do that currently. Mullet man, what do you think you're doing? Get away from this man. I just wanted to read him his book. Cheater. I don't even use this quest. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm even doing this quest. I don't get anything out of it. Freaking paid actors, man. Bullet man on the loose. Proof that we cheated. This guy pulled aggro. How am I supposed to kill it? He's trying to let me kill it. I'm level 28, man. I don't do damn. What if Mullet Man died to this guy? I'll pull threat soon. Oh yeah, look at that achievement. Thanks, Mr. Man.
Focus.
Focus.
Focus. Focus. Focus.
Yeah, that's a smiley face, man. My eyes closed. Yeah, on my other monitor playing my Pally, that's what I mean, yeah. Peeps trying to say you were DQ'd for logging out during the circuit. I don't think anybody was seriously saying that. You know? Like people said it, but I don't think anyone actually believed that. Because I didn't like log out skip. I didn't like gain anything by logging out. I logged out for like 10 seconds at the dock waiting for my boat to reset my logs. Tommy Salami got canceled hard. Okay, but Tommy Salami getting canceled was like asking for help. Like he gained from it, you know? So it's a little bit different. Actually, yeah, I only did a really big rework of the rules. I don't know if he wants to talk about it. But I think that has changed. How many pages is this book? Dude, we were only 2/3 of the way done. I feel like his story's done. Look at that. Morladim achievement. That's so sick. That picture of the achievement was so cool looking. Rot blossoms. No, I don't think I will. Unless, oh, it has no reward. I don't think we're doing that. Alright, Miss Lattimore. Take your book back. We really don't hit 29 there? Oh, guys, we could check in on our friend Bobble Tump here. Mr. Herbal. Do you have a bronze tube? Oh, man. That's just sad. I think I'm just going to grind to 29 here. Real quick. Turn in the quest, and then we'll go to wetlands. That's the next location on our list. Go to wetlands. We do a little bit of Nekrosh. We kill Nekrosh real fast. We do... That's about it. Oh, we don't have enough. Surprised Blizz never implemented a complete all quests Easter egg back in original vanilla. Yeah, they did a lot of Easter eggs, didn't they? Not really with quests though. I guess they were Easter egg quests. I wonder how common like a completionist mentality would have been in actual classic. Were there like, was it as similar as today's people where it's like super common to see? Okay, these mobs are kind of owning me. Okay. This is the rip. I should have played that up. I should have been like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I feel like that's something I could start doing a little bit. Get some dramatic entertainment going for you guys. Convince you I'm about to die and then pull it off. 1 HP. Easy clip farm. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. I'm not good at that. I'm like, I could be good at that. I just have never tried. Very pag. Thank you for entertaining me, streamer. Soy boy YouTube thumbnail. I almost died on stream, live, in front of thousands of viewers. How embarrassing. Big red arrow pointing towards my face. Hands on face, shocked, gasping emoji. That's my thumbnail. Does that paint a picture for you guys? He did what?
Focus.
Griefed in hardcore.
Focus.
And then it's like in a good way, you know? Bullet man griefed. Killed Morladim for me.
Focus.
Focus. Morladim solo gone wrong. Yeah, someone helped me. He found what in hardcore? Twisted Chanter Staff? Level 19 Twink Abyss? That can drop? Focus. That's not a mob that I wanted. That's a spider. What am I doing? I swear I thought that was a skeleton. I have no explanation for that, though. Chat is a rousing social media AI. Yeah, the YouTube algorithm is in chat right now, literally just having a splendid time with all this amazing text. Focus. Who is saying that all the time? I'm so confused. What do you guys think the crossover is on this? All right. How many people that watch hardcore streams would also watch a cooking stream? All right. Only Urbit would watch. That's worth, honestly. You had a bunch of people watching Nuggets. That's true. I feel like content like that is really funny, though. There was some talk about TwitchCon. So I don't know if you guys have been in other streams, but they talked about it kind of. There's like a big gathering of like hardcore players, almost like, or streamers at least, and they want to do almost like a content house during TwitchCon just for a couple days in like a mansion in Vegas. And there was some chatter about like IRL like stream ideas. Just thinking about it. You had people in your classic guild Discord sharing screenshots of you with the nuggets. This is what Scarab Lord gets you to. Yeah. It's the truth. You watch Gooch cook on stream? Yo. I haven't heard the name in forever. I guess we'll turn this in. no XP or no gold, just XP, kind of toxic, but we're getting a little rich, I'm not gonna lie. Haha, sleep, Kappa. Bye guys. Have a good one, translucent. Didn't stream for so long. Yeah, I stopped playing games almost entirely for like a month, and then I started coming back to playing. But I didn't stream for a really long time, yeah. Probably until Nax, right? Yeah, and then I went absolutely nuts, and that's true. That was my time to shine, dude. I was doing Nax every day of my life, 7 days a week, multiple Naxes, raiding on 9 level 60s simultaneously, 2 characters, 2 different raids, same time. I remember playing, I think it was my mage and my hunter in different raids at the same time and some shit. True, GDKP Kingpin, that's, yep, that's right. Back before host cut was a thing on that server. Dude, if I had a host cut in classic WoW, I would have hosted GDKPs instead of running, or like instead of running on them. I swear I would have been the richest classic player in the world, dude. I'd have had millions of gold entering TBC, and then I would have sold it all to you guys. The buyers, you know what I'm saying? And Vashti. And Billy. Didn't I host BWLers? I did, yeah. I did host BWL for a host cut, but I ended up stopping, I think at the same time as AQ. I'm not exactly sure. That was a weird time. Ever keep tabs on Cadet? No, but I do know that he did that sort of thing. Back, like, taking, like, insane host cuts. But that's more, I think that's more of, like, an EU thing. It's hard to get people to join raids like that in NA. Yeah, we did soft reserve runs, and it's, like, taking BOEs and materials and selling them, and it was pretty profitable still. Night, man. See ya, Calyx. Have a good one. Yeah, I quit Wrath. I'm completely done with it. I'm not gonna play retail or like Wrath anymore. Yeah, I did soft res runs for my Thunder Fury. Me and Afro were running them together. He was gonna get Thunder Fury on his rogue, but he quit too early, so we stopped doing that. Double pop up of AQ BWL or combo into the Nax into another BWL and MC. Yeah, dude. The absolute weekend fully booked up raid schedule was really crazy. Where every single raid, like, it's like 4 or 5 of us that did raids like the entire day, like almost every weekend together. And we just all like leave instantly, get buffs, and go to the next raid and get like mailed payouts. Dude, it was so cracked. Bashy server was a raiding addict's dream. Yep, pretty much. Your hunter weaving with rank 14, super juicy. Yeah, dude. No, I don't enjoy Wrath. I don't think I've enjoyed, honestly, I don't think I've enjoyed, I don't know what to call it, dude. Classic past TBC. I think I stopped enjoying the game around the Black Temple. Maybe even earlier, maybe even tier 5, and I just kept playing for the people that I was with. And I wasn't actually enjoying the game, I just enjoyed being around the people. So when we went to Overclock, didn't have the people anymore. I made new friends, but like not enjoying the game, just it kind of like outweighed the people that I was raiding with at that point. So I don't have as big of an attachment with the people because I played in TBC. I played with people that I played with all through Classic, and I've kind of been playing with new players that I haven't really formed that many friendships with in Wrath, and it's just I lost the social aspect, I lost the raiding fun aspect. There's just nothing there for me anymore. The only thing that I did with like friends was my GDKP, and that was the most fun I had every week. But it's just I can't justify playing the game anymore. Just don't enjoy it. If I wanted to, okay guys, how much do you think my World of Warcraft, my main account would be worth? What do you think? Because I don't know. $10. 5K. I think it would be close to 5K. So I have Grand Marshal, Scarab Lord, Exalted Every Reputation, like 7,000 achievement points on my Hunter, full tier 3, Ashbringer, like Giga slash playtime. I have like 300 days across like just my main two characters in Classic. I have like 300 days played. That's crazy. 5K. Oh my god. See, I just don't know if the market's there in Wrath for that type of thing. If I sold my... Yeah, I don't know who buys that, but... Like, why? I have no idea, but... I feel like people would have bought accounts more in, like, Classic than in Wrath. Leveling is so easy, and the impact of having things like that just it's not as important anymore. Oh my god. The money got taken back. He did a takes backsies. That's fucked up. That's funny. 2,500 with just Gruul shield and shit. Focus.
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 Oh. Friend. I think I know exactly what you're talking about because we've talked about this before. Got any loot circle one? Oh yeah, we did. Oh yeah. Yeah, we got all the loot. Focus.
Focus. Focus.
I'm focused, man.
Focus. Focus.
We got Belt of Arugal. We got Staff of the Sleepwalker. Rod, sorry. Gigabis. Feline Mantle. Gigabis.
Focus.
Seal of Ren. So, you could say that we are looted. That's probably the best term I could use for it. How did Gertosh and Co do? They're actually rank 5. They came in 5th place. Pretty solid. I mean, I'm not sure if they put any practice time at all. They're gaming. Probably using 2 daggers at low level is very interesting. Two-handed before level 30 is terrible in dungeons. Like, if you have time to get... Where did that mob go? If you have time to get, like, any good one-handers at all, then it's just better for threat. I guess that's what I'm saying, is it's for threat reasons, not for damage reasons. Two-handed cleave is really nice, but for threat, like, being able to hold aggro on mobs is way better with one-handers. Just because you can, instead of getting like one chunk for like, you know, 300 threat, you're getting a bunch of little chunks for like 200 or 100. So I can actually AoE. On our practice runs, Parla was using like a two-hander because he didn't have access to his current weapons. So threat was like way worse on our practice. There's a lot of improv on our actual run when I'm like, dude, we could just pull big. We could just pull way bigger because I'm not tanking. Yeah, rage gen is really low too with two-hander. Yeah, exactly. Dude, this mob is just fucked. It keeps falling down. Focus. I just try to, yeah. I don't think he's gonna use it at all, but indeed. Isn't this good? Ogre Thieves. Oh wait, I'm thinking of the different quest. Zodiac. I know that the gloves are called Zodiac gloves. Let's see. 7 Spirit 4 in. Oh, that's not that good. Okay. Whatever. Shouldn't Calamity have taken Hydra Strike? Actually, I think Peter should have taken Hydra Strike for weaving. We talked about it after. We just never thought about it. What is my trinket? This is Hook of the Master Angler. Stitches on the road. Please be careful. That's it. We're leaving. I don't want to see stitches. Oh, Arcane vendors for 88 silver. That's huge. Mage Life is brilliant, dude. I love playing this cheater class, just teleporting around the world, not a care in my mind. What mic do I use? I actually don't know, and my mic is broken. I'm using a microphone that Liz had as a backup. It's like, it's made by Blue. I think it's probably one of the microphones they have that's like in the like $100 to $200 range. I'm not sure. But I think if you could literally get any mic. I had an AT 2020 like USB mic and it was still pretty solid. Who's Liz? Liz is my wife. Webcam mic for a year now. Really? It doesn't sound that bad. I'm surprised you're using a webcam mic. In all honesty, dude. That's crazy, dude. Wait, you could just get like any mic and you'll have like a pretty good quality then. But maybe you just have a really good webcam. Cause that mic is good. You should put like, dude, you should go make a fucking a review of that webcam and be like, damn, this has a good mic on it. We're not actually married. Evil streamer. I don't know what to do with this. I'm just gonna put it in here. I don't know what to do. I'm just get it out of my inventory. I don't care. I have to clean this up. I don't want raptor eggs unless you are happy for me. You're not happy for me now, dude? That's messed up, man. Stam spirit. Oh, wait, can I get 6 MP5? That's our food. That's our food, man. Yes. Nice. 175. How do we get to 175? Can we cook these raptor eggs? Can we make some Oh, we can. Where's that from? Curiously tasty omelet. Curiously tasty omelet. Stormwind. Rothy Highlands. In Hammerfall. Okay. And STV in... Okay. Stormwind. Stormwind is the place to be. Rewarded from... Wait, do I have that recipe? I vendored it. I did that quest and I vendored it, dude. I gotta go buy it now. Such a noob. Alright, I'm just gonna go spend 10 silver and teleport to that area real quick. Don't mind me. Look at this guy. When he's casting, he has like a smaller smirk than his smile. See, look, now I got the real smile. Look at that. Maybe my mouth just stops moving. Dude. Guys, I just want to say thank you for tuning in. I appreciate everyone here. This has been an amazing stream for me. Thank you, guys. Yeah, -6 silver, man. Buy out life root. I don't think many people are going to be doing that quest. You know? I just don't think so. Maybe a couple, but I'm with it. I see what's going on. Oh my, wait a second. I came all the way out here to get one cooking skill. Are you serious? Are you actually? I'm 174. I need 175. Okay. I guess I'll just make a lot of these. It's nice to have 6 stam food. Give me 18 of these, please. And also give me that. Yeah, you can, yeah. That's the vendor that has all the quest rewards recipes. Yep. Yeah, dude, that's a really big thing, is the amount of exploration you get in hardcore. Just doing random things, you know, you checking vendors, finding niche quest rewards, new quests even. It's really cool. Yeah, I didn't know about it either. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know about it for years playing Classic. I only found it, I think, in like late Classic WoW, when we were just running around Stormwind. You got the 25 mil strength stam. Yo, those are massive. Those are huge. Yep. Yeah, in the little hut. The underground solo building in the middle of wetlands, right? Yeah, that was the curio vendor. Yeah, man. There's a lot of vendors like that. Alright, let's go back to Ironforge. Better weapon than Varrigan's Fist at 34. There's a rare mob. You're 34. You can't use staves on a paladin. Normally on Alliance, I would go staves at that level. Buy a big stick from STV. Varrigan's Fist is really good. 25.6 DPS. That's basically a level 30 weapon. You could try this one. Here, let me link this. I don't know if it's worth farming, but you could check this rare mob in Alterac. It's a little above your level right now, but if you ever go to Alterac Mountains, check a spawn, maybe you can get lucky with boots, you can get lucky with the weapon. That'd be nice. 4.0 speed. It's a crazy leveling weapon on random. It's like a little worse than Whirlwind Axe. Yeah, Nomer's a good option too. Bonebiter is a quest reward though. So doing a full SM run would give you Bonebiter guaranteed. As long as you have the quest done. That's a good option as well. Dude, I never got Gobbler's Head. How crazy is that? Why did you guys choose EU for Hardcore All-Stars? One of the main factors was griefing. We just didn't want to have to deal with griefers. And it's worked this far. I will say that EU has been a little problematic just with like EU specific bugs, like pathing in water. But it's been fine so far. I unlocked next level at 35, so for this coming circuit, our max is 225. We're pretty much there, actually. It's kind of cool that the professions this circuit are limited just under the cap. It would be extremely annoying, I think, if you could go to 300. At least for engineers, because then you'd see people like level 30 farming rich thoriums and shit in like burning steps to try to get some thorium grenades or something, like big thorium bombs. I don't know what the... No, I do not raid with overclock anymore. I quit Wrath. EU mobs can't swim. That's exactly right. Yep. A lot of mobs on the EU servers don't swim correctly. They like path under the world sometimes. It's a little suspect. Now, I am not going to turn this quest in. I am at a point now where I actually don't want to quest. I just realized I only have 2 levels left. I guess I have 3, but... And I want to grind some mobs. I think that grinding like level 33 mobs, if I could find a spot to grind like 30 to 32, I might get lucky with some drops. It's definitely more reliable than fishing, I think, grinding mobs. So we'll have to think about it. I could do Vile Fangs. I could just do AoE pulls of Goshek farm. Honestly. Like, I could just farm Goshek peons. At like level, like farm them when they're orange and just farm them. They're 33 to 34. If I go at 31, they're going to be mostly yellow and some orange. And they drop silk. They drop item level 28 greens, level 29 greens. That's pretty nice. 12 slot bags, potentially. That might be what I do. I can also farm alliance chests there, which aren't the best. Say they're not, but... Or horde. Horde chest, maybe? Is that what it's called? I could grab horde chests. Which aren't the best. Not gonna lie, it's like a trash chest. But it could drop something, potentially. You could get a zealot blade. So, what we are going to do here is actually something strange. We are going to Tenaris. Full-time streamer? Nope, I have a actual job. But I don't do anything really outside of play games, so I'm able to stream in my free time. I tried to be a full-time streamer for like a year or something back in actual classic. But the problem I always had was it was hard for me to find something I enjoyed playing enough that I could also just enjoy streaming all the time, every day. I think that's the hardest part about streaming is like you have to be enjoying yourself. And if you're not enjoying what you're doing, streaming to stream, it's not as entertaining and it's like really mentally taxing. You'll be streaming a lot more for All Stars, right? Yeah, I want to. I want to start making content like pretty seriously. Maybe not full time because I do have a job. I can't really, wake up and just stream. I have to work. But in my free time, I want to like make videos and stream more. What do you work with? I am an IT person who also does like some reporting on the side, like business analytics. I ever want to set up a merch store? I'm not sure the logistics on that. Maybe one day. Everything just seems to be white label now. I don't know what that means. I don't know. I'm not sure what that means. Oh, I see. I see, I see. Guys, let's check out these poles here. Oh, I don't have my fishing pole on me. Well, I guess we're not going to look for them then. We're going to make the run through to Barrens really quickly. So right now, I'm just going to explore these zones a little bit. Because I'm not really sure what I want to do herb-wise. Where I want to farm or what, so I'm going to be a little preemptive here and do some exploring. I think I will need Thalinar flight path for this as Alliance. I think that is the closest location for RFK. I think it's pretty close. It's not that bad. I guess the alternate would be Tenaris or Theramore. Those are both pretty far. Aesthetic, yeah. Yeah, very nice gold, man. It was really nice, though. actual good player and good person. I really liked, dude, it's really cool to have met a lot of people through GDKPs. Like that I played with for so long. It's pretty crazy to think. Like 2 or 3 weeks ago when I was playing Wrath, right? I was still GDKPing with the same people I GDKP'd with in classic like AQ, classic Nax. Even across multiple servers, it's crazy. I definitely think I had a lot of fun in Classic, if I look back on it. It was a good run, boys. Do you think everyone will leave Bloodsoul Buccaneers and go to the fresh hardcore servers? I don't think everybody will. But I do think that for the most part, hardcore will be located on the hardcore realms. If they're official. And I think that's good. I don't think that's a bad thing. Because it's just the natural order of things where, like, this is kind of a community propped game mode right now. But as soon as there's real support for it by Blizzard, I think everybody would rather play an official mode, like without, you know, having to work with an add-on, without having to worry about any like restrictions, being able to play with anybody at any time if they so choose. Just a lot of people might choose to be solo self-found still, but for me, like, I think it's a little silly that you're only allowed to run a dungeon once. Like, if I want something from a dungeon, if I want like a recipe or if I want a certain piece of gear, I would want to farm it. Even if it's like a casual run and I'm not doing it for, you know, just XP grind. Oh, sorry, dude. I was saying that I think it's only natural for the community to go to the official version. It caters to more people, generally speaking. I think that the hardcore community would still exist outside of hardcore, but it would be a very specific subgroup of the community that's like, I only enjoy solo self-found challenge runs, like, with no other players. And then at that point, it's like, that's just how they want to play the game. So they wouldn't want to play on like a hardcore server with a bunch of pop and like auction house and everything. People running alts. That's another cool thing about a real server, dude. I'm excited to like be able to fund alts. Leveling with a lot of gear is the most fun thing you can do, I think, in like low level gaming. Imagine you just have like fiery weapon alts at like level 5 and you're just slicing every single mob. It's a lot of fun. Official hardcore with achievements. That would be pretty cool, yeah. I think a lot of people do really like that aspect of the hardcore add-on. Yeah, double fiery level 10 rogue, exactly, dude. Like fiery weapon, you get minor move speed, maybe toss like an agility enchant on like your gloves. If you're really ballin', you get like some Librams. Shit, dude. being able to buy like weapon upgrades for those shit levels. Like if I'm thinking like leveling a warrior, I hit like level 28, I want to be able to use some random ass blue from the auction house. I hit like level 40, I want to be able to buy a Kang's at 44. Like it's so much more fun for me to be able to do that. You feel like the auction house and doing dungeons multiple times takes away from the experience, make the journey so much easier. From my point of view, I definitely get that for a lot of people. But Classic WoW isn't hard. Hardcore isn't difficult to get to 60, just objectively speaking from my experience. It's a mental challenge. It's not like a difficulty thing. And so being able to have extra gear, well, it does let you do more, right? Your character's more powerful, so it's easier. But at the end of the day, it matters what you're doing on the character, not the gear that you have. You could sit there naked and still hit 60 reliably every single time if you have the mental, like, bandwidth to kill gray mobs, like green gray mobs, the entire time. So just like, if you have like a risk tolerance that's really low, you'll just never die. And I think that that's something that, like, it doesn't take away the experience for me to be more geared, because it just means I'm going to do harder things. It's not like I'm going to grind green mobs, like -4 level mobs with full bis twink gear. It's just unnecessary. You know, the level of content you do should be based on your gear level. Flurry axe with Crusader. You know, I could get behind the dual wield. I'm a dual wield Andy for sure. But yeah, I see that a lot where people have that same take. The solo self-found being really interesting and fun for them. I respect it. Early Edge Masters, that's some twink shit, dude. Those are going to be expensive, dude. Man, that's fucked up. That's really fucked up. Now I gotta wait with this guy on me and I can't hit him. No, I don't have slow fall. No, I don't want a P flag. I'll just take this. You found solo self-found? Now, I definitely think that solo self-found can be really fun. But I think it's more of a mental thing. I don't think, at least for me, like, I've done solo self-found self-made warrior run, right? I had a lot of fun doing it. Where did this quest go? Oh. Where is it in my log? Okay. Yeah, that's definitely, I think, a take of mine, because I have the knowledge that it's like, I've played in this world. I have like over like 300 days slash played in like classic WoW, just including like all my hardcore characters, all my actual classic characters and everything. So I have the knowledge to just, I feel like my knowledge will let me never die if I choose to do that. The only time I'll ever die is like I just choose to do something really dumb. Like on my warrior, I died because I tried to solo Yowler at level 25. I'm like, yeah, I might be able to do that. But I definitely agree. I think solo self-found is really fun. But I'm not sure if the difference is because it's solo self-found, or it's because you're playing the game trying to improve your gear. Like trying to find certain things. And I think the interesting thing with solo self-found isn't that you're just doing it by yourself. It's like you do things that you wouldn't have done otherwise, and that's what makes it fun. At least from what the heck? You preferred feeling weaker? Oh shit. For me, what I enjoyed about it was farming pearls, killing a bunch of murlocs so I could finally get my upgraded weapon. And it's something that I would never have done otherwise. It wasn't necessarily you know, every mob has more of a threat. See, I see where you're coming from that. But it's just a matter of like what you choose to fight. Even regardless, like if you're twinked out of your mind and you try to kill like two on level mobs, or you know, an orange mob, it might be the same difficulty that if you're solo self-found killing like an on level mob. It just depends on what you're doing. I did play on Stalag, yeah. But yeah, when I did my run, a Gartrex, I definitely enjoyed it. Big mobs are more of a threat because you have worse gear to make the challenge more difficult. Yeah, I think it just depends on what content you're doing. Because that's definitely something that, like, if you so choose, you know, your questing path could just always be on level mobs, but you could just also do easier quests. You could kill easier mobs. There's always that alternative. Because there's never just one way through the game. Depending on like how much rested XP. Yeah, definitely. I do the same thing. I can't. That's the reason I can't do like challenge runs. It's actually the same thing. It's like playing the game in like really strange ways is boring to me. Like for example, like challenge runs where you can only cast like frost spells or you can only cast fire spells. It's like, well, it's just like a restriction I'm placing on myself to like, okay, now I'm just gonna kill easier mobs because I can't use frost spells. I'm just gonna, I don't know, it's kind of, yeah. Like a naked punch character. Like I've punched my way. Well, yeah, you did, but you literally grinded like level 10 mobs at level 18. Yeah, exactly. That's why I can't do those, any type of those game modes. There's like a lot of them in hardcore nowadays. Never kill a green mob. That's pretty interesting. But it could be pretty restrictive. You would end up grinding a lot more. Because if you never do green quests, then you'll never have enough quests to get past level 35. Like you'll hit like level 35 and then you'll be out of quests until level 40 or like 38 or something. And then you'll be out of quests again. It'll be pretty nightmarish. It definitely does feel more natural, like the progression of it. Although I think it's pretty normal to fight green mobs. Like I feel in my quest routes, I go a lot. It's like a constant variance where I'm like, you know, I might just finish a zone right at once. So I'll go like from green mobs all the way up to like +1 level mobs, and then I'll go to the next zone and they'll start green and then it'll work my way up. I think that's more natural. Kill everything. Yeah, I pretty much do too when I'm leveling. Almost 54 on your fire only mage. Don't think you've skipped an escort or elite quests. You can add spice or make it boring depending how you play it. Yeah, definitely. If you're playing it like just to enjoy it, then yeah, I could see it being cool. Like it's like an RP challenge. But I have trouble doing that. I would just try to play it normally with the goal to hit like 60 or something. And I would just be bored because I would like make sure that I'm doing easier or like easier things so that I wouldn't risk my character. Speedrunning is the more natural way to make hardcore riskier. I definitely think so. My speedruns are pretty risky sometimes. That's true. What rhymes with milk? I'm asking you. I don't have an answer. Pilk isn't a word. Silk. You guys all went for it. Holy shit. You guys all got the answer at the same time. What is going on? Pilk means Pepsi and milk. Oh shit, dude. I hope you're doing well, Salad Baker man. Ilk. True. Ilk. This is my best weapon this bracket. Rod of the Sleepwalker. From BFD. So if you guys didn't get this, you're SOL. Sorry. You're gonna have to go with something else. Going crazy in Dead Mines. That's true. Milk, you see my video, dude? Wait. YouTube. I made this. This is the first video I ever made in my life. I enjoyed it. I had a good time. My boy Winky Potamus made a like a meme song. Not necessarily even a meme song, it's kind of a banger. But it's like a theme song for our team name in Hardcore All-Stars. And I'm like, dude, this is literally making me want to make a highlight video. At least 53 likes. That's sick, dude. I really appreciate it. Always looking out, Milk. Somehow you've heard of Pilk before. You lost it in the trash. I think at one point I had to. I know. I was up literally all last night trying to make it because I had to learn how to edit. I've never edited before. And I think you can see it in my video. It's so funny to me because I was like, I went and rewatched it, and it's like at the very beginning, I think, at least I think that the very beginning of the video is worse than like the end of the video, just editing wise. And it's like funny to me that you could see that I like it to go from like really bad at the very beginning to like less bad by the end. Any particular reason you're not playing any music? Um, yeah, I actually want to make videos, Milk. I want to like maybe use some of my stream content and start using that to make YouTube videos. And it's a little sussy to have music in the background if I want to do that. Liz, what are you doing awake? You're supposed to be asleep right now. Split audio? No, I'm not a full-time streamer. I don't know what you can put music on a separate track for VOD and recording. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. I like that. Which video editor did you use? Adobe Premiere. Yeah, I'm a first-time streamer. What's my real life job? I'm an IT person. I work IT for my company, and then I also do some reporting for them on like business analytics. So I really enjoy like, I really enjoy the technical aspect of reporting. And for games, I really enjoy like making spreadsheets, like UIs, and I've enjoyed it. Isn't there supposed to be some rare mobs over here? Yo, Renok with the sub, thanks man. I really appreciate it. I want to... They are too rare for me. I want to put up... Oh shit! We almost got ran over. Right before the cave. Ah! Oh, the bugs. I want to put up like a sub goal. So guys, I want to go to TwitchCon this year. There's like a big hardcore content house, so I want to put up a sub goal for that. But no, I'm not a full-time streamer. I am a loser. And that's also another reason for me kind of wanting to take this a little more serious. I think hardcore is like popping off, dude, and I don't want to miss it, dude. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about the rares. These mobs are kind of sketchy. Scarf would probably kill me, dude. I don't know. These are a little sussy. I'm I'm only level 29. Where's the TwitchCon booth? I don't know. So this is the thing. I don't know if I would actually go to TwitchCon. I feel like, look, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I went to TwitchCon like 2 years ago or 3 years ago, and it is, for someone who didn't care about networking and who didn't care about like how to become a better streamer, like talk shows or like um like events, it was boring. It just was, and I didn't really enjoy it. So I think I would go to TwitchCon just to like meet everybody from hardcore. And I don't even know if I would buy like a TwitchCon ticket. I think I would just go and do like the content. So they want to do like a content house, like live stream, like subathon the entire time. I think I would just want to do that. How about you do a meet and greet with your Chicago fans? I don't know if I want to do a meet and greet, brother. I don't know if I want to do a meet and greet because Milk would show up and just talk about his brothers and sisters, and yeah, I think it'd be a little weird. But if I ever did a meet and greet, it would probably be at TwitchCon. I'm not gonna lie, that seems like a perfect like time to do that. You've been waiting at the bean for 3 weeks. That's funny. We actually 3 weeks ago, or maybe like 2 months ago, we actually went to the bean. My cousin came up and visited Chicago for some job, and we went out there. It was pretty fun. That was the first time I was in the city, actually. And so we ended up going to the bean, having a slice of pizza on the street. It was a pretty fun experience. You have a brand new PC, a car, and a stuffed animal, and you have to give them to 3 different streamers. Who are you giving to what? Well, I'm giving the new PC to Liz because then she could have a PC in the office and actually play games with me. The car to get Milk Bro so he could drive himself to school. And a stuffed animal for myself. Because then I could give it to Liz. Yeah, dude, I'm good at giving the boyfriend answers. Couldn't resist the loophole, that's right. I'm a streamer myself. Oh, shit, Ash to mouth, man. I couldn't do my boy Bobka like that. Guys, where do I level up my herbalism? Yeah, I got you, Milk. A Bugatti. No, it's a Ferrari. What level is my herbalism? 193. I am thinking Arathi Highlands. What do you guys think? Is that a bad or good decision? Can I play blindfolded? Am I supposed to take the blindfold off? $1991 Honda Civic with 300,000 miles. No engine. No tires. No backseat. That's the car you get. Holy shit, dude. What's the goals now? Right now, I think we got 2 goals. One, we're finishing our quests. So we got 3 quests we're doing for 4 quests we're doing for gear, and then 2 we're exploring. So we're getting our explore XP out of the way so we can level herbalism, we can farm our mats. And after that, we are going into Giga Herb mode. Level our herbalism all the way. And we start farming high level herbs. Liz is gonna do a hardcore character. I'm gonna log her on to hardcore World of Warcraft tomorrow. Not tomorrow, because she wants to stream some random game. I can't believe it. Instead of play a hardcore level 1 human male gnome warlock. Not a human, a male gnome warlock. Don't you need 35? Yeah. So I'm only gonna train to 225, but that's still pretty high for level 30. Grinding ogres. Literally, Liz's specialty was grinding ogres. She grinded ogres in Arathi Highlands, Daenerys, and Burning Steps. She's actually just grinding. Good morning. What's up, Joe? That's my name. My name's Joe. Is your name Joe? Shit. Is that coffee? He wasn't vibing. Actually, I understand it. I was vibing out just talking to chat, grinding undead mobs in Raven Hill. Carson win, thanks man. Yo, Joey's unite, man. Respect. How many people are doing the circuit? I think it was about 200. So it's 30, I think it was 32 teams completed circuit 1 of 35. Pretty cool. I think originally when Only was organizing it, he was expecting like 10 teams. So it's way bigger than he thought it would be. And it's pretty cool. I love to see it. Hardcore has been popping off, dude. Yeah, 32 like that's a lot of teams that stuck around and made it through. Three DQs or 3 teams that wiped? Three teams wiped. We had some crazy wipes. SKT of hardcore. I saw you say that the other day, dude. Love to see it. Alo did not push her speed, but yeah. I mean, honestly, that's the play. You don't need to win right now. The thing with this competition is because the last circuit is double points. Think about that. 2 times points on everything. You could be behind. You don't have to be first place to win in circuit 5. You could be like 5th, 6th, 7th place and still win if you pop the frick off in the last circuit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, little bro. No, don't worry about this cave. I'm getting redemption here. I'm avenging myself. Do you guys see that I completely whiffed my cone there? Oops. The granite. I do it for the granite. You got revenge on the Curzon cave tonight where your last tomb died. I am glad to hear that. What happened in this cave? Does anyone have a clip of it? Liz, you don't know? What happened was a disaster. I just got unlucky, man. I don't know. You've been trying to sleep for 4 hours? No, you haven't. You've been giggling. I hear you. I hear you over there. Just giggling, watching TikTok. I don't know what you're doing. You are not trying to sleep. That's the sound of a coper. I heard that. I heard that. I heard that. I'm not gonna repeat what you just yelled at me on stream. It's a little TOS. So I'm just gonna leave it at that. Do it for the granite. That's right. That's the clip. I'll watch it on stream. Liz, I'll watch it on stream, okay? Do not watch that yet. Do not. I gotta log off here. Okay. Let's open this clip up. Damn. You guys see this? Wait. Oops. Okay. Okay. We have to leave. Just gonna let it play through. Okay, so that's what happened in the cave. It doesn't matter how I got in that situation. Okay. I was just here. Let's just accept I was going for the granite. You think okay. We have to leave. Dude, I did leave without the granite. This is prime YouTube content right here. Alterac granite, quote unquote, or parentheses, gone wrong. Peter was so concerned. Yeah, I don't know if you catch it in guild chat after. He said, I think you need to take a break. Blink into the wall. Okay. We have to leave. Dude, I got dazed. So my blink was shorter. Do you need a break? Oh, I did blink into the wall. Yeah, I see it. It's because I was trying to not get dazed, and then I got dazed, and I blink into a wall. Oh my god. What am I doing? Okay. So that is what I was dealing with. Do you need a break? Peter says. Chetta Beretta? Oh my god, we got some OGs in the chat right now. Do you need a break? I was loopy out of my mind in this clip though. I will say I was so just out of it. I'll add this actually. Add com granite. For the granite. Hell yeah. Are mages immortal? I want to see that. I'll watch it later. Mages are literally immortal. Yeah, that's honestly true. Man, there was a granite there. This guy's cherry picking all the granite. Are you serious? The clip is longer too. That's funny. Dude, hell yeah. I hope I'm credited. I did it for the content. I'm not gonna lie, that was pure content. The absolute purest, like, I'm talking Walter White levels of pure content. Wait, I'm literally transparent. I don't have any body. Feels bad, man. My feet are just... My shoes are just attached to nothing on the bottom of my dress. Visible, man.
Focus.
Don't have anybody? No, I don't have a body. I'm not saying a... Oh, okay, I'm done. Okay, I have a real question for the team here. For the boys. How does my mic sound? I changed some settings. I literally opened a video. I said... Liz just called me dumb. I looked up a video and I just had a completely unconfigured GoXLR setup. And and so I watched a video how to set up your GoXLR, and I actually changed the settings today. So hopefully it sounds better for you guys. I think sometimes my mic was cutting out or something. It seemed to be an issue. At least in Discord. It's very good quality. It's at least 2 webcams worth of quality, I would say. Some aggressive. Yeah, I think my settings were a little scuffed. Can you guys just like get some I just want you guys to know, I don't know what I'm saying. Liz has been telling me she's having trouble sleeping, right? And she's out here at 3 a.m. yelling across our apartment, calling me dumb. I just want you guys to know that. This is me right now. I'm literally cheesing. I don't know what that cone was. Don't ask. I did not turn on your stream to support you as a Twitch viewer just to get bad-mouthed. What the heck? Focus. Oh no, not this again, man. I have a bad history with this cave. Hard to sleep when you're so dumb. Okay, hold on. She called me. I'm not calling Liz dumb. Okay, you guys are turning this around on her now. That's a little sus. How am I supposed to sleep? Yeah, I'm sorry about that one. That one is my bad. For sure. That's true. For what is about to happen, a Yeti massacre of the ages. Guys, I'm level 29 in this cave right now. These are level 33 ferocious cave Yetis. Furred, bulked up ogre men with horns. What even is a Yeti, dude? This freaking level 33 rogue, what do you think you're doing, buddy? Go find your own granite. You're literally a rogue. Just go down and get it. They're literally below you. 33? I did, yeah. 33. There was a 33 in here. I swear. I'm not lying. I don't lie. A Yeti is an ape-like creature. Why wouldn't a Yeti be considered a beast? Why would a Yeti be considered a humanoid? If it's like an ape. Do you see that? I see it. For the granite. Bipedal. I see. Something's wrong here. That doesn't look natural. Focus. Sometimes when I cast arcane missiles, it like if I get pushback in the right way, it'll just give me an extra missile. How long do I run fire? I'm actually just dumb. I'm running arcane casting fire spells right now for fun. Fireball is always your best single target spell leveling though. The Yeti, quote, parentheses Jedi, parentheses 1, is an ape-like creature perpetuated to inhabit the Himalayan mountain ranges in Asia. I didn't know they were they were supposed to be real, dude. Purported. Purported. Not true, Scorch beats out Fireball when you get a new rank. Really? I don't think that's true. Maybe it is true. I could be spitting incorrect facts. Maybe without the dot. Bam. Bam. That feels terrible though. Incorrect facts. I might be spitting opinions right now. Honestly, if I don't get pushback, Arcane Missiles is kind of based. I like it. Look at that double fire. Bam, bam. Folklorists trace the origin of the Jedi to a combination of factors including Sherpa folklore. Did I say folklore? Sorry, I'm a little sleepy. Yeah, the Yeti folklore. Dude, I don't know. I don't remember saying Yeti either. I might just be a little sleepy. I think we'll just chalk it up to sleep deprivation here. Nice, I'm in combat. Thanks, Dissy. Sounds like I need a break. Yeti. Alright, my bad. Dude, don't do this to me. Focus. Thank you. I'm focused. Focus. Thank you for helping. Another trash item drop. Can I get one thing that's good for me? Yes, we are taking down these Yetis. The Yeti. I got a staff. That's true. I did get a staff, but I vendored it. I don't know if that counts. I just have my best weapon, so... Not the younglings. I hope everyone here is watching The Mandalorian. I'm really enjoying the show. Don't say anything about the show, please. Thank you. But it's good. Unsponsored. I'm actually going to reach out to Disney Plus for a sponsorship after that ad. Not the perpetuated Yeti Fork Temple. Did I watch Andor? Yes. Yes. Me and Liz watched Perpetuated. Yeah, Andor was pretty good. Me and Liz watched like everything Star Wars in a marathon of like over a month. We watched like every Star Wars movie and show in chronological order. It was pretty cool. I was spending my time doing that instead of practicing for the circuit. So now I'm just wasting my time in this place just killing Yetis 3 levels higher than me. In-universe chronology. Yeah, in-universe. Not release time. Nerds. I know. Surprise, surprise. Nerd here. Nerd alert. We got a nerd on the loose. Die. What if I just pulled this mob right now with 0 mana? I bet you thought I was gonna do it. Oh, shucks. Oh, crapola, man. Oh, frick, it's happening again. Peace, Yeti Temple. I got my own forks. I don't know why I've entered that. I kind of want that. Okay, team. Let's go to Ironforge and upgrade our ring. This is our second BIS item that we are acquiring today. After getting the Seal of Ren, our fingers are juiced up. Alright, if we're fast enough, we can batch accept this quest. Well, this guy goes downstairs and we could just steal the ring from his hands before he can make it. Oh, dude, we are just washed up, man. We gotta wait for this guy to come back up here. Oh, oh. The circus is a nice change of beat to the speed leveling. Cozy. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Did your team speedrun stockades? No, we didn't speedrun it. We just ran stockades this morning. Yeah, that's an EU ping issue for sure. For sure. Very nice. Look at this upgrade here. +2 stamina to our ring. Huge upgrade. This is our BIS. Hi off stream. Huh? I don't know what that means. The King Magni commissioned this ring himself. It's only fair. We'll wear it with honor. You guys have never seen such an absolutely beefed up gnome mage. 823 unbuffed hit points. Unbuffed. That's right, you heard it right. After my own? Yeah, I'm just happy to be here. Alright, what's next on the list here? I think it is South Shore. Got another orange quest to do. I think I'm gonna end the stream once we land in South Shore. I'm getting a little tired. I work in 7 hours, so I want to get some nice good sleep in. So for ads. So yeah, I'm gonna end the stream in a couple minutes. Thanks for watching, guys. I really appreciate the support. This was an amazing stream for me. I had a lot of fun. I want to start making YouTube videos. So if you guys are interested in YouTube content, give me a subscribe. Might be able to see some more See You Next Circus content here. I will, Liz. Oops, 30 more ads. Guys, are there any hardcore streamers that are live right now we could pass the baton to? Let's see. Let's check it out. Dirty Randy? Bye Gappy? Is one of them playing Ragnar? I kind of want to find someone doing Hardcore All-Stars, if possible. I don't think it's a little late for that, so it might not be possible. Ragnar HC. Ragnar HC is doing it. Oh, he died on his... I'll throw it over to Dirty Randy, a fellow mage enjoyer. I know that he is in circuits. So, thanks for watching, guys. I'm ending the stream now. Have a good night. I'll probably stream tomorrow. Good night, gamers.